Right, we are live. Well, after the disastrous end of run 146 yesterday, we're going to start 147. Hey, welcome. Right, let's create new world, RLCraft. We're doing hardcore, unlock, rename it, hardcore 147. Let's go. How are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're ready for this. Right, let me just make sure I've got everything set up properly. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to RLCraft, an immersive and challenging experience based on the original Java mod pack by Shivoxy, brought to you by Honeyfrost. Let's jump right in and start your adventure.
Hello there, welcome to
Hello
RLCraft. Before we start, you must brave, or foolish, time will tell. Ah, someone who thinks they're smarter than the rest. How All right, let's see how long you last. Good luck.
Right, let's hope for a decent spawn. Nope, ocean. Is there any seahorses? You'll do. Alright, let's get up to the air, get some oxygen before we die. Okay. I guess we just head this way. There's nothing around. Trees. Nope. More ships. Okay. There's some trees. Right, we found land. Not a good spawn. Not a good start. So let's hope it gets better and quickly. It's a mushroom, which means that there's a good chance that there's a dragon. So we could be dead to a dragon in seconds. What to do? I don't see dragon structure. At least it's got wood. We could survive on here if there's no dragon. If there's a dragon, we're screwed. Alright, let's beach you up here. Let's just have a tentative look around. I don't see a dragon. This is quite a big island. This could be an interesting place to be. I don't like the rocks. they're not dragon things, are they? So I still don't see a dragon anywhere. I don't see the pillars of a dragon spawn thing. Dragon pad, spawn pad. So we might be safe. I think we are, you know. Now the question is, can we survive on here? I mean, we've got mushroom soup. Right, so how do we get some leaves for sticks over here? Look, we've got gravel, so that's good. Oh, this feels, hold on. I don't know why it does this, but every now and again it does. I want it on 50. There you go. Now it should be smooth. This is going to make it interesting, to say the least. There you go, there's some... I heard a spider. How can there be a spider? Two sticks, 3 sticks, perfect. 4 sticks. That's a dragon, I heard there. Sure of it. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh. Now we've got wood. Pale oak, okay. How am I going to make a bed? We're going to need string and a lot of it. Okay. First off, let's make some bowls, because now we go up to Mr. Cow when we find him. Where did he go? He's over there. There's 2 of them here, so that's good. And we eat. So we've got all the food we could ever want in the world. As long as the dragon doesn't show up, we're good. And I'm still not sure why I'm hearing a spider. Which makes me think spawning on a mushroom island in RLCraft is a thing. Right, next we need all the string that we can get. let's make another knife. Although we could go find the spider, although I don't really have any decent weapon at the moment. Fishing's going to be the way forward again for this one. Right, that's only 5 string, we need more. Let's... I take it that doesn't get... No, okay. Right, let's stack up. Have a look round. I'm pretty sure there's no dragon over here, which is a miracle. And I guess we're about to find out if we're going to get spawns or not. But we do need a bed, so we need as much string as possible to make wool so that I can... Can I break it on here? No. Right, let's just make a load of knives. I can do. We need sticks. Right. Alright, 7. How many do I need? 4, 8, 12, right? We also need string for a fishing rod. Oh. Right, we need another knife. $12. 3 of that. Now we go over to here and we can make a bed. Right, so that's that done. Now we need string for fishing rods so that I can get levels. This is going to be like playing Minecraft on peaceful. It's going to be blimmin' interesting. Okay. Let's make some more string. 3. Back to my... and a fishing rod. Okay, let's take this with me. And let's head to the water. Right, now we just sit back and we fish. It's raining, so that should help our rates. It's going to be interesting to see if any RLCraft mobs spawn on this island. let's level up. First level and go to mining. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I was pressing the wrong key like an absolute idiot. Right, so now we can use an axe for mining, so we can make an axe. Yay, puffer fish, just what I wanted. Let's level up. And the grind begins. I don't want to kill the cows because the cows are going to be a good source of food. To start with anyway, because it's all my mushroom, but so is all the fish, to be fair, so we could cook all the fish. Welcome, welcome everybody. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you're having a good day so far. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. The more likes I get, the more YouTube will show me to more people, and then the more people will have watching, hopefully the more subscriptions I get. As you can see, we're on 119 at the moment, so if anyone wants to be down as the person that got the 120th subscription, now's the time to push that button. Right, let's level up. We can now use the axe as a weapon. Not that there's anything to kill on this island at the moment. This is going to be an interesting playthrough, because it's going to take us a bit of time to get off this island, really. Let's move back so that fish can't get me. Oh, I should go find... Hold on. I ran off without getting the XP from killing the seahorse, didn't I? Question is where did I do that? I think it was right over there, but this will at least give us a good idea that there is definitely no dragon. I'm just running around a bit. And also, nothing is spawning. Wait, what's green over there? There's actually a tree here. Is it a... That's why. Because there's a lush cave underneath. That's interesting. There still is no dragon, which is good. Also, I don't know where. Okay. So if we've got a lush cave. Will the biome be a lush cave then, and therefore things will spawn there, rather than it being a mushroom biome? Oh, well, let's get back to fishing while it's raining, I guess. I guess I'm going to have to make a big mushroom house, aren't I? Bear with me a second. I'm just going to pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Thank you for sticking around. Right, let's get back to it. What button did I push? That one by accident. Okay. Let's eat. And let's try fishing again. Why do I have such bad luck with my rates when fishing? It should be like every second when it's raining. Come on, fishy. Let's level up. Actually, let's not. Let's go for level 3 so that I can use a sword. Can you breed mushroom cows? And if you do you get a normal cow or do you get a mushroom cow? Does anybody know? Because I'm thinking that might be how I'm going to get a lot of leather to start to have armor. Got to be careful when I jump in there because there's going to be fish and stuff that's going to want to kill me. I mean, there's 36 of you watching already, and not one of you hit that like button yet. Come on. Right, let's do that, and then let's sleep. Let's also think about setting up a farm then to see if we can breed. This is going to be a really weird RLCraft run. Let's get a hoe a second. Can I hoe? No. But if I break this, can I then hoe that? I can. I suppose actually the thing to do is to do it all along the water here, isn't it? I can't because of... Right. Anyway, back to fishing. We need to get to level 3 on pickaxe now, on mining, so that I can get a pickaxe. And then it's going to be, we go down to the underground and see what we can find in the lush cave, see if we can find coal, because that will give us XP. Welcome everybody, hope you're enjoying it. We've just started a new RLCraft run. This is run 147 hardcore, and we spawned out in the middle of the ocean, and I managed to get on a seahorse, and we found a mushroom island which does not have a dragon on it for a change, so we're staying here for a bit where it's safe, and it's going to be an interesting run because of that, because it's now very different to how I would usually play RLCraft. Stop jumping in the water though. Got to stop being stupid. All it takes is a serpent to come out of nowhere and I'm dead. Come on, fishies. I suppose I could kill... If I kill one cow, though, they're all going to be after me, so that's not a good idea. Until I get them all round up into a pen, I suppose. Right, that's 2, so we can do that. And then we need to get to level 3, and then we can use a pickaxe. So this is it. This is all I can do at the moment. So sit back, relax. It's going to be a chill stream, I think, today. Nah. Getting distracted. I suppose we'll have... How do you... Can you build... do those big mushrooms? I need to have silk touch for mushrooms, don't I? I think. We will see. That serpent out there waiting to kill me. Oh, it's gone. There it is. It's back again. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. That will let YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and then hopefully they'll show me to more people. The more people that come into the stream, hopefully the more subscribers I'll get. We're currently on 119, so if anyone wants to be the 120th, click that button now. We're trying to get to 250 subscribers by the end of the month, so I need about 7 subscribers a day, I think. Okay. Slow going here. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. It's just fish. Do. Hey Nicole, yep, one away. Yep, good morning. How are you today? Hope you had a good week. Weekend. We found a mushroom island, one without a dragon. I don't know how long we're going to stay here though, because nothing spawns, literally nothing, so it will just be me sitting here fishing forevermore. Yeah. Once we get to level 3 here, we'll be making a pickaxe, and we've got a lush cave which I'm going to head under to now, which I think is going to have a lot of mobs in it, because I think that's the only place things are going to be able to spawn. But I could be wrong. But I think being a lush cave, it counts as a separate biome to the mushroom biome. Right, there we go. Level up. Right, so let's make not that. We need some more wood for starters. Let's make an axe so we can get more wood. Let's make a sword, and let's make a pickaxe. Right. We're also going to see what happens if you breed 2 mushroom cows, because not that it matters, but I do need to breed cows for leather, so that's going to be the only way I can get any armor. But I've got all the food I could ever want in mushroom soup. Right, let's take the bed and stuff with me. We'll come back here. Actually, I should have made a chest. Let's go cut down a tree, get some more wood, then we can make a chest to dump in some of this rubbish. Yeah, I'm gonna get them all in a pen. I did once you've killed them. I don't think you'll get any more spawning, will you? Which is why I was gonna breed them. But maybe you will. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We want... I should also make a campfire and cook fish at some point. We'll do that another time. Let's make a couple of chests. And let's set them up down by the farm for now, just because why not? Let's leave half the wood. Let's sleep while I can. A bunch always spawn for me. Okay. Right, let's find somewhere. There you go, that'll do. Oh, that's going to be all waterlogged, isn't it? Right, let's find the lush cave. Where was the lush tree? The estate. I don't even know how do you pronounce it. Where were you? Looking for a hint of green anywhere. There, found it. Although, let's go down this way, I guess. There's coal, so that'll do. And let's just have a look in here. I hate those noises. You can stay there, I guess. We'll find coal somewhere else. This is going to be a really interesting RLCraft playthrough, I'm telling you. Okay. Right, now we can make some sticks to start with. Not that I need to light up because nothing should spawn, right? There's more coal down there. What level? I think it's level 5, isn't it, before I can use a stone pickaxe, if I remember correctly. So that's what we're going to aim for now. Do you know what would make this even better is if we found a spawner now. If I find like a skeleton spawner or a zombie spawner, then we're really in business. It's so quiet. We've got iron, but I can't get it yet. More iron. That'd be cool at the surface. Right, nothing down this way. Problem is with Bedrock is I can't tell. It's not like you can use the F3 to see when you've left the mushroom biome. That sounded like a spider queen. I hope not, because I've got no way of getting arrows, which is what I could really do with a skeleton spawner. Unless cows suddenly drop feathers, I can't get any arrows. Welcome everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're playing RLCraft on Bedrock, which is similar to the Java version but is different. It is based on it and it is done by different people. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and if you are, please make sure you hit the like button. Also, if any of you want to help me out, you can also subscribe. Trying to get to 250 subscriptions by the end of the month, so I need about 7 a day. So if any of you really want to be a star and hit that button, I'll be forever thankful. Okay, that's a dead end. Lots of iron though, so we're not going to be short of iron if we can get to level 8 for iron armor. I've got to not be too cocky by running around, because there's a good chance that we'll leave the biome and suddenly there'll be a skeleton and it'll be one shot kill because I've got no armor. I suppose I should head back up and refill up on soup. We'll come back for that in a second. Whoa, okay, we can go down there I guess at some point. Right, let me just go back and get all of the easy coal. And also, before we go down and while we're up here, I think what I'll do is make it obvious that's the way I want to go, and then see if we can head back up. This is the way we came, isn't it? And we'll get more soup, more wood. I suppose I should just go cook up all the fish, because then it's only one slot rather than 4. Right, let's make sure we've got plenty of wood. Now over here should be where my chest is, so we can go cook up the fish before going back down. No, it's not. I'm lost already. That's not good. Is it? Where did I leave the chest? Wasn't this way. Meh. Right, well, there's a cow, so you'll do to start with. Now I can't even find the entrance to the cave anymore. Right, well, let's sleep. Oh! And we keep on looking, I guess. I've got a load of fish that needs cooking up. I've now finally got some coal that I can actually cook it. And I don't know where I left the chest. I didn't think we went that far away from where we were. I'm dead. Right, if we came... Which way did we go down? We didn't go this way, did we? That's the cave. And we weren't that far from the cave. We came past this here, I remember that. Which makes me think we're somewhere over here. Was it this mushroom here? I think it was. Perfect. Okay. Right, let's cook up the fish. And to do that, we need a campfire. Which will also help me find this place again because of the smoke. While we're here, we'll also make another pickaxe while we wait. In fact, we might as well do a bit more fishing. Okay. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Welcome everybody, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. Also, if you haven't, please make sure you subscribe, that way you'll get a notification every time I go live. I am live most days, playing RLCraft on Bedrock, so if you want to watch the chaos and get a notification of when I am live, just hit that button. And that reminds me, I will not be live tomorrow, as I have a wedding that I have to go to. But we will be back live on Wednesday. Oh, here we go. Was that a saddle? It was. Don't know what I'm going to do with the saddle on here, but there you go. And we've got salmon as well. Right, we're nearly done. Nearly got all the fish. How's my my wheat coming on? Because I suppose once we do that and I make a hay bale, I can put the hay bale underneath, and that will make a really big smokestack. So then I can be able to find this place easier. Or I could be sensible and just memorise the coordinates, which is fine. 230 and 800. String. Right, so once that's cooked, we will head back down into the caves and see what we can find. Oh, hold on, we need to... Let's collect that. That should be done about now. Right, let's go. I think we need level 5 to be able to use a stone pickaxe. Now, it was a straight shot, if I remember correctly. No, we're going... It's up this way. Past the rock. Past this thing here. And then the cave should be somewhere around here. Let's bring that down. Let's eat. There it is. Let's just not fall down and die though. Right, let's just put those to one side for now. Go down this way. And down here. And that's where we're heading. Right, let's get the coal that's here. Nothing is spawning, is it? So we should be safe, but it'd be interesting to see if we get any of the dwarfs spawning in the caves. Whoa, okay, don't be stupid here, Adam. That was close. I actually nearly fell off there. I hear a spider, so that's something. I think there's a spider spawner, because I keep hearing spiders. Let's do this quickly and head this way. So that takes us back to the front there. Okay. There's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with a skeleton. Where did he come from? How am I going to sneak up on a skeleton so that I don't get shot? I've got no armor. All I've got is a wooden sword. We've got to avoid the skeleton at all costs, really, haven't we? Just build up levels slowly but surely. There's a lush cave down here, that's why. So they do spawn in lush caves. Can I reach? No. I don't really want to. This is going to be so stupid. If he sees me and shoots, I'm screwed. There's two of them. Okay. That probably wasn't actually the best idea because it's just taken the big light source away, hasn't it? Let's head back away from skeletons. Nothing I can really do at the moment apart from get out of here. That's the way we came in. That's a big drop, and that's why I can hear spiders, I'm guessing, because it's a different biome. It's night time, isn't it? Let's just sleep, make myself feel better and think how to deal with this situation.
Here's an answer from sitecentral.com.
I mean, I suppose they'll despawn eventually if I go far enough away, right? So let's just go up here for a second, and then we'll head back and we'll see if they've despawned. Because I do not want to deal... Oh, there's nothing here. What a waste of time. Okay, let's go back and see. Probably a good idea to put my sword here. And then if we head this way, is there an easier way down? Which isn't going to get me killed. Okay. So far so good. I can still hear spiders. There's a spider. Well, that's good, it's XP. As long as I didn't die. Right, now was that the only one? It came from this direction. We've got an, okay, so we've got an amethyst. Not that helps me right now. We need more sticks. Let's also just create more planks. And let's create more torches. Let's eat. I did not mean to fall down there. My heart just went a little bit. Right, we're back into the, that's why we're back into the oh, there's a lot of coal though, so that'll do. This, okay, this is nothing here. Right, well, let's take the coal. So that's XP. Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just so you all know, we are playing RLCraft on Bedrock. This is a new run that I've started today. It's my 147th attempt at playing it in hardcore mode. We had a very good attempt over the last few days, which unfortunately ended yesterday with me being stupid and dying because I forgot to put a totem on. So if you want to catch that, you can see yesterday's stream. This is different from the Java version of RLCraft, but it is based on it loosely, created by different people. We play it most days live on stream, so if you want to catch those, make sure you hit the subscribe button. That way you'll get a notification every time I go live. And if you are enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the like button. Every like really does help me out a lot. I don't need to go into that. Right, nothing here, is there? No. Okay, so we're heading back up now. Right, we were... Which way were we going? Let's get the coal here. Gonna need another pickaxe. Right, can I now use a stone pickaxe? Or am I mistaken? I didn't bring my crafting table. Right, can I use a stone pickaxe? Make a load of sticks. 5, yes. For mining, not for attack. I hear something swimming in water. But we can now get iron. Not that I can do much with iron at the moment, because I haven't got the levels. Right, well there's the water. We're going to flood everything here, aren't we? Do I want to swim through here? I don't think I do. I doubt that there's any air here. So let's just get out for a second. This does not look like it's somewhere I want to be. So let's block this water back off. And get out of this section. Right, might as well, seeing that we're here and we've got the ability to collect iron when I see it. Right, so as a recap of what's happened so far, I spawned in the middle of an ocean. I found a seahorse, took the seahorse for a ride, and then came across this big mushroom island, which luckily had no dragon on it, because a lot of the time they do. So we've set up here basically. Which leaves me little opportunity really of how to get XP, so which is why we did a load of fishing to start with, and now we are mining coal. Right, food. No, we don't need any food at the moment. Right, let's head this way. Now this is where skeletons were. Are they still here is the question. If they are, what the heck am I going to do? I don't see them. Right, at least because we've got this biome underground, we're going to be able to kill some things at least. It's not as bad as it could be. Right, let's... Although I kind of suspect it's going to be full of mobs, because if that's the only place for miles that they can spawn... Let's get all the coal, get the XP. Right, in fact, actually, we can do a load of levelling up. I suppose at this point, I can't make any arrows. So I'm guessing getting to the point of iron armor as quickly as possible is going to be important, and so let's do that. Let's just stick that in there. Not that anything can spawn in there, I don't think. Well, it might be able to. Just make a bridge across. And there's an ant queen, which is not good. Now that's going to be underground, isn't it? It's not going to be up top, I don't think. No, there's the ants. It's going to be down there. Right, well, we're staying away from that for now, because I've got no bow. So we will head back out of here, I think. Blimmin' ant queen. How am I going to defeat that? With nothing but a wooden sword. Right, now there was a load of iron around here. So now we just got to find it all. And then we can... At least we can also make a furnace and start smelting it. Anyone got any other ideas of how to get a lot of XP on a mushroom island? Let's sleep. If you have, let me know in chat. Which way are we heading? Back this way. Murder cows. Yeah, I think that is going to be the only option, isn't it? Murder cows. Okay. Which way am I going here? I think we've missed a load of iron. Okay, 2 pieces, but still, every bit helps right now. Right, I guess we've got to find a different cave because I'm not dealing with a ant queen. I am live. I don't know what you mean there, Kong. I think you need to make sure that you haven't paused the stream or something. Right, what way did I say that I lived? That's really confused me. What does he mean by when is he going to go live? I am live, right? More importantly, when am I going to find where I lived again? Where's the smoke? Oh, no, that's water. I knew I should try to memorize the coordinates. This is going to be water, isn't it? Okay, that's no good. Let's get out of the water before something comes and kills me. Right, so if that's there, that means over here is where my stuff is. And there's the smoke. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger smokestack. Okay, well let's start by putting away some of this. That is cooked, that's not. Let's put that in there. Right, let's make a furnace. And let's cook up the iron. I don't want to just sit here and fish, but that might be my only option. Maybe I'll... Well, can you fish up arrows? Do you think I can fish up like 90 of them? Eggs. Can I fish up eggs? That'd be useful. Could make a chicken farm then. Right, well, here we are for a bit, I'm afraid. Can I level up? We can. We want to get to level 3 there. Do you know, if half of you subscribed, I'd already be at my goal of 250 subs, pretty much. Just half of you. That's all it needs. Just take a minute and hit that button. Also, I should point out, if anyone wants to join our Discord, you can go to Discord. Oh, that didn't work. Discord. Discord.mradamski.gg and the invite there. We do have a realm that you can play on. It's free to play on currently, and once you join the Discord, if you go to the realm channel, you will find the invite code for the realm. It is playing RLCraft, so if you want to jump on that, please do. I need to pay attention. Oh, he says turning around and not paying attention. Okay, so once the iron's cooked, I guess we'll go get more. We'll go find a different cave to go down. In fact, let's go do that anyway. Let's put some let's just cook this fish. Yeah, it's done anyway. So what we'll do is head down to a different cave and see what we can find. Once we get iron gear, it's going to be, I suppose it's going to be hitting a ship so that we can get a load of arrows, so then we can take on that spider ant queen. I think that's going to be the goal. Get to iron armor and at least stone sword level. Thank you, whoever subscribed. You are the 120th subscriber. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. We broke the 120. Right, let's go. Let's make, before we do, let's make another stone pickaxe because we're going to need it. Let's sleep because why not? We don't need all of the coal with us. Now, isn't that a lovely photo? If that wasn't there, that's a lovely little photo. You couldn't make that more perfect in the middle of that. Right, here we go. Let's go find another cave. We're not going to go back into that one. So we're going to head over a different part of the island. Right, Adam, write it down or remember. 100 minus 120 by 800. So minus 120, 800. Because otherwise we're going to be searching forever. Alright, let's head over to the other side of the island to avoid the lush cave. There it is. See, we're talking. Right, we'll head over here and see if we can find a cave entrance over here. Oh, there's an actual island over there. I hadn't spotted that before. So it might be that we also make a boat and head over there. Of course, it's all waterlogged. That must be a different... Is that a different lush cave? It can't be the same one, surely. Right, there's a cave entrance. Is this the same cave entrance? Yes. So we've already done... This is where we were. Okay. Why am I going to have a horrible feeling that everything else is going to be waterlogged? This is going to bring us down to the same cave area, isn't it? Oh, this is all just nothing. Okay, that was a waste of time. Do. Right, we're basically back where I live, so let's go a different direction. Let's head this way. I mean, that's got to be pretty close to the ground, right? Just hear spiders everywhere. Do. Okay. Looking for a different cave entrance. Right, that's the way we went. Okay, so let's head. We were heading this way. There's another ship over here. And that's it. So that is going to be probably our only cave on the whole island, isn't it? Starting to wonder whether to head over. Take a boat over. That's waterlogged, is it? Not all, it's not. But it doesn't go anywhere. Meh. This is turning out a lot trickier than I was expecting. Mainly because everything seems to be, all the caves are waterlogged. And the only one that isn't has got a bloody ant queen in it. there's nothing down there. Okay, well, let's go see how close we can get to this ant queen without dying. Oh, this is going to be waterlogged, isn't it? I think I've been down here. No, but this is going to be part of the same system. It is. I can see the torches down below. This is our only option then, unless I get a boat and go over to the mainland. But I don't really want to do that. Right, there was nothing this way, was there? It was all waterlogged again, wasn't it? Is there anything left to find over this way? Right, that was where all the water was. I can hear fish. Hello, Sky. How are you? Happy Monday to you. Hope you are well and had a good weekend. Hope you and your mum did something nice for her birthday. You have a flat tyre. That's not good. There's nothing. There was nothing. No way through this way, was there? Okay. Well, that sucks, especially on a Monday. So I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. Right, so it is just this way, isn't it? Right, well, I wonder if we can tease any of the baby ants up without annoying the ant queen. How can we get through here without dying is the question. Right. Right, hold on. The ant queen thinks there it is. I was about to say it hasn't come up. Where is it though? I don't see her. Terrifying sounds, but okay. Right, I can't go that way. We make a staircase down. I still can't see it. But I don't like the fact that it's come up on my radar already. They're all stuck down there. This is suicide. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's up there somewhere. I'm wondering if we run down here, we might get far enough away from it. There we go. We did. Okay, that changes things slightly. Lots of tough. Okay, this isn't looking as bad anymore. Just got to make a staircase down. Right, we've got redstone, which I can't mine until I get an iron pickaxe, which we're miles away from. Lapis would be good. I think that's probably the most XP that I can get from mining at the moment, isn't it? Now, what's happened? Why have all your messages been removed? Oh, it's caps again. You do love your caps, don't you, Sky? Sorry about the bot again for doing that to you. Oh, game changer, maybe. I don't like spider ones though. But this could be our XP farm that we need. I've got to remember how to make a farm for spiders. Right, I guess we're making a mob farm. That changes things quite a lot, actually. Let's just run round. If only it could have been a skeleton farm, though, because then I could have got all the arrows. But a mob farm's fine. Diamonds that I can't do anything about at the moment. Right, everyone, thank you all for sticking around and watching. I hope you are enjoying it. We are about to make a spider mob farm, I guess, to get all the XP. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please make sure you hit that like button. That way YouTube will show me to more people and we get even more people in here and hopefully more subscriptions. We've got 120 now, so we're getting closer and closer to my 250 target by the end of the month. If any of you haven't yet, please do subscribe. That way you get a notification every time I go live. I am live most days. I will not be live tomorrow as I have a wedding that I have to go to. I hear skeletons. But I will be back live on Wednesday, so if you want to catch that stream, like I say, make sure to subscribe and you'll get a notification when I do go live. Right, let's go. I hear skeletons. I'm hoping there's a skeleton spawner somewhere. Or have we just left the biome? No, if we had, there'd be a lot more spawns down here, wouldn't there? Right, well, let's get all the iron. Let's eat so I can run, which means I'm going to need to start the fish. There's the diamonds. Oh, it's because we're right above the, aren't we? Okay. That's fine. So there's the spawner. So make sure there's nothing else anywhere. Why did it have to be spiders? Right, I think that's pretty much everything lit up. Not that it matters because nothing can spawn, but it just makes me a bit happier. More diamonds, lots of diamonds. Now that's the way we came down, isn't it? I think. Yes. I don't know if I want to go back that way, but I'm just going to mark it like that. I don't want to go up and see what's up there. Right, we're gonna need. We've got enough. So let me think about this. We've got iron, so we can make a bucket, so we can use water to move them all. So let's just break this, get it out of my way. The problem is they climb up the walls. That's the biggest issue. Does anyone know how to stop them from climbing up walls? Water won't work because they'll just swim up it, won't they? If you put buttons all over the walls, will that stop them from climbing up them, do you think? We need to go out one, don't we? so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a bad idea. Let's set up a little base here as well. We're going to need to get rid of that lava before I kill myself on it. We need sticks. Thank God we've still got wood. We're going to have to go upstairs and get more wood. Let's do another furnace down here so that I can get a bucket. Put the furnace there. Let's also block you up to get rid of you. But also just put some light around here so that I can see what I'm doing. Right, I'm going to be doing this off the top of my head. It's been many years since I did the spider spawner. And I do mean many. Like, somewhere around 2018, I imagine. Maybe even before that. So you'll have to bear with me while I play around with this. And like I say, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more people we'll get in watching, which means more subscribers. If you haven't noticed, I'm desperately trying to build up my subscribers. I want to get monetized so that I can then get an editor to, or at least help pay for an editor to make all of these streams into good videos for you all. I've got the watch hours needed, I just don't have the subscribers. Which is apparently a very rare way around of doing it. Usually everyone gets the subscribers, but not the watch hours. But we've had over 4,000 watch hours in the last 90 days of streaming. Bye Sky, have a good day. Okay, let's go down another level. Let me just also do that. Well, this is going to be our XP. Hopefully, so we'll be able to get pretty high pretty quickly. And I guess once we've done that, then we'll go over to the mainland. Or we'll also go and fight those ships first, I think. Loot them. We've got to get this set up first. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Now we need our bucket. Wait, what am I doing? Being an idiot. That's what I'm doing. Now we need water. I didn't think this bit through. Let's swim up here. Take that while I see it. What is all of that? Huh? Oh, these are roots, aren't they? So the tree's somewhere up there, isn't it? Okay. Not seen that before. Look at all the roots. Oh, they're vines. Huh. We're looking for water, Adam. Stop getting sidetracked. Okay, we're changing tactics. We are doing a zombie spawner. Would you believe it? A zombie spawner is going to be easier than a spider spawner, right? So I might as well do it. And you'll do for starters. Unless that's done something horrible, which it has. There's our spider spawner. Wait, was there not a chest in here? Yes, there was. I got too distracted. Look at that, we got an enchanted golden apple as well. Oh. Okay. Let's just set up here a bit. Let's put a load of this away. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to pop to the toilet. Okay, we're back. Okay. Right, let's go clear out this chest. This makes more sense, right? Than doing a spider one. Does mean starting again, but these are easier to control. Alright, here we go again, people. Now, if I remember correctly, you make it 9x9 room. Put water in the corners. Well, dig down a couple of blocks. Water in the corners, or no, along one side actually, along one wall. And then where it comes to, you make a one level down with water pushing in down the way, and then that's it. So it shouldn't take long to get this one going. And like I said, I don't have to worry about the spiders climbing up on the walls now. You watch, I'm going to finish this, go look for another bit of water, and I'm going to come across a skeleton spawner, and I'm going to be like, but I want to do this one for the arrows. We'll go down 2. We're going to need another pickaxe probably. Zombie spawner chamber coming up. We're going to have to head back up and go get everything really and bring it all down from up there. Get more wood. I need my iron so that we're ready to make iron armor. We're going to need leather to make books, to do bookshelves, to get enchantment set up. So we're going to have to create a cow farm. So we've got quite a lot to do. Again, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying it. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more likely YouTube are to show me to more people. We're a fairly new stream, I've just been playing RLCraft pretty much solidly the whole time. So every like really does help. Right, we need another pickaxe, which means I've got to go back down to here, right? I shouldn't take risks like that. All it had to be is one block sticking up. Right, first of all, let's make the pickaxe, and then let's make two. Let's take this with us. Let's take this with us. And let's also just light that up there. Do that because I can. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's pop that away. And let's go and finish this off. This would be a quick and dirty one. As long as this works, that's all that matters really. Right, let's get a load of that. Okay, so that's enough space for them to spawn. Or is it? No, I think we need to go down one more. Don't we? And this way they won't be stuck around the spawner as they're bobbing up and down in the water. We need to go get another water bucket to make an infinite source. Need to make a killing chamber. And start killing. We can rack up the XP. Hello Squirtsy, how are you today? Happy Monday to you. Right, let's go find another water source. Which way are we going to have to go to find water? We'll build a bridge over. Right, let's just put some light down. We've got more iron. Let's take that while I think about it. What are these as well? We are making a zombie farm. We are on a mushroom island, so I'll give you the rundown. This is a new world started first thing this morning. Attempt 147. We spawned in the middle of the ocean. Got a seahorse, found a mushroom island, and found an ant queen, which we're leaving alone at the moment. We've also found a spider spawner, which is down there somewhere, and also a zombie spawner. So I'm making a zombie farm. I did die yesterday, very stupidly. I forgot to put... I went and did a dungeon. Oh, there's water, but that's not water I want to get rid of. I went and did a dungeon yesterday and took my totem off to use my shield. Forgot to put my totem back on, and then went and was reckless and got basically two-shotted by a very strong dead shogun. We're looking for water. This just looks like lava. We were on about day 42 yesterday when I died, I think. Yesterday's, yeah, that was a very good run. We just got Corsair armor. We got it all. It all had projectile projection 4 on it, mending. Like I said, I'd just done one of the campsite dungeons, and then was stupid over by the village. I got too cocky for my own good. I can't remember how to get out of here. I hear skeletons. I swear, if I find a skeleton spawner, we need to eat as well before I die. I wonder, are they in here, do we reckon? Why am I doing this? I don't want to find out. Stop being an idiot. They can stay in there for all I care. Unless it's a spawner. Right, water. We're looking for water. I'm being so stupid here. Let me use the water I don't want to use because I'm making an infinite source, and then I can just replace the water down. I'm being such an idiot. I've just wasted all that time. Now, it's up there that we want to go, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. So the spider spawner's over here, just so you know. I started doing it and I went looking for water, and that's when I found the zombie spawner, which is up this water here. It's not that it's better per se, but it gives me arrows, and then I can because I'm on a mushroom island, there's no chickens or anything that spawn. So I can't make arrows, which makes things like killing a ant queen very difficult. So that's the only reason I kind of referred a... This doesn't look right. It doesn't look square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not. I need to push a wall out here. This one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I need to push out both those walls. Don't! I miscalculated. Yeah, that's the only reason I was hoping for a skeleton spawner. It's just for the arrows. The only reason the ant queen spawned is because there's a lush cave, which then counts as a different biome to the mushroom biome, so therefore spawns. I can't break that. That's going to have to stay for now. Also, as you can see, we got to 120 subscribers today, so very pleased with that. I'm hoping to get a lot more, but so far, out of the 200 people watching, we've only had 4 likes on the stream, and only a couple of people have subscribed, so maybe, just maybe, 10 or 20 of them might think, let's help this dude out. He's putting a lot of effort in. He's streaming every day for 4 or 5 hours a day. He puts out a short every day. I have started working on another episode of my I Died 100 Times series, which will be out in a couple of days. Okay. Once this wall's done, we can start placing water, and we're close for the farm working. Although there's light up there, which we need to get rid of. With a pickaxe, how else do you mine? We're setting up a zombie spawner for XP. Because I'm on a mushroom island, so nothing spawns. So I need to get a load of XP. And then I'm going to build up, get to at least iron armor, iron tools, and then we're going to go raid a couple of ships. That's the current plan anyway. And welcome back, by the way. I hope you're good today. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope your Monday's going well. Oh, you mean by that? Okay, so let me explain. So I've got level 5 mining. I don't have level 5 melee. So I can use it for mining, but I can't use it for attack. I hope that answers your question. It's not hacks, I swear. Right. Let's break that one. Let's break that one. Right, now let's figure out, how do I want this to go? I want you all to... I guess we'll have you all come this way. Alright, and then we'll drop you all down here. How the heck did you do that? Right, so now they're all dropped down here. And then they'll all get pushed. Let's take that one out. Right, and this is going to be the killing chamber. So they're all going to get pushed to there. So I now need some slabs. Do I want them all to drop down one more so they pile up better? Yes, probably. Let's drop them down to there, actually. Right, so that's that. So... we need another pickaxe. Let me just break that and that. So they fall down to here. I want them not to be able to get out or kill me. So that should do it, but then a baby can get out, can't it? So then I need a trapdoor. Right. We've got wood. Can I make a trapdoor? I can. So if we do trapdoor doesn't work because reasons. Let me think about this then. If we put a trapdoor there and that there, and then we break this and this. If we put that like like that, I can then stand here and kill them. Perfect. Now we need some lights so I can see what I'm doing. Hopefully that doesn't affect them. Right, so now we come in here. Let me break you. Break you. Let me just put a light there. Break you. And I fell down. Oh! Right, now, in theory, can I reach you? And can I reach you? Hopefully they can't get out. I'm going to need a lot more swords. But now, they should come down here. And we've got an XP farm. Right, let's get to the point where I can use a stone sword so that this isn't as painful as it's going to be for a while. Let's just make a couple of these. Now, so you do it before it realises and takes you off. Now, with a bit of luck, the baby zombie can't even get me. Yeah, see? Baby zombie can't get out either. Perfect. Now we just got to wait for more to spawn. There we go. Right, let's be sensible here and do that. Oh, they all despawn when you do that, don't they? That's annoying. Right, and there we go. Now, if making a zombie spawner farm on RLCraft isn't worth a like on the stream, I don't know what is. So come on, people, give me a like. Let's come up here to get it, make sure it gets going again. I need to block this off. Right, there we go. That might improve the rates now because light should not be getting into the spawn room. Right, we're up to 5. Let's break you so that I can get up this way easier. Just come up here again just so that I get close enough for them to start spawning. I think I might be too far away here. I need to double check that. And if I am, then I've got to redo my system here. Right, it's level 9 before I can use a stone sword, isn't it? So we've got quite a way to go. Come on. I've checked the whole island. There's no spawn pad for dragons, so we're safe. Unless they spawn without a spawn pad, which as far as I know they don't, we are good. Oh, so we just sit here now and farm. Oh, I might be able to get some leather armour this way. I've forgotten about that. Oh, I've got a chainmail. We're going to need another sword in a second. Let's drop some of this off into the chest because I don't need it all anymore. What? The farm doing it this way or being on a mushroom island? Wait, we can level up 6. We'll use the axe. What, do this, you mean? I don't know if that will be far enough for them to take damage anyway, but I can't be too far away from the spawner because otherwise it won't spawn any. You've got to be within 16 blocks. If I dig 20 blocks down, then it won't work because you've got to be within 16 blocks of the spawner, and I'm already probably close to that now. Five. Oh, we're getting iron. Where's my food? We won't be doing this for too long, don't worry. It's only to get us to a point. I can't make a bubble elevator. I don't have any soul sands. At the moment, this is the best we can do. We don't have any soul sand. 7. Can I level up now? Yup. And they disappeared. Trust me, if I had soul sand, I would have done an elevator up so it drops them down. But like I say, I don't have any. So at the moment, this is it. Like I say, it won't be for long. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back up and get some more wood anyway. I think I'm out. I'm out of wood. Let's see, can I guess I'll just use this until we can make stone swords. Although I still need more wood, I've only got 2. I've only got 2 sticks. Right, let's head back up. Let's take that and that. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's put that onto smelt. Now, oh, there's lapis there, and I've just broken. Let's make a pickaxe quickly. And let's head up this way. That's a nice bit of XP anyway. Right, if this is the lush cave, I've got to be careful that we don't come across the spider, the ant queen, which I have. It's above me, isn't it? So we don't want to go this way. Let's see, is there a way out this way without dying to an ant queen? Why do I get the feeling we're going to come across the ant queen? Well, this is going the wrong way for starters. Okay, let's get out of here. Got to find my way out. I guess we'll go the way we came. I'm sure we can find that. Oh, hold on, this. Gonna take the iron while I'm here. A lot of it. Did I bring the bed? Yes. Just suddenly had a fear that we're going to get up the top. I'm not going to have the bed on me. Oh, but nothing spawns up there anyway, so it doesn't matter. We've not been in these caves. Just be careful of Miss Ant Queen. I hear zombies. Hold on, that looks like we have been here. And there's a zombie. The Ant Queen's that way. We're very close to it. I don't want to be this close to it. Okay. So much iron. What's this way? I don't want to go down though. I want to go up. Okay. That's all going to fall on me. Yep, there you go. Right, well this is up. And there's light. There's spiders. There's nothing here. How annoying. Hello spiders. I don't have sword on me, so one at a time, please. Okay, can't go that way. Right, how do we get up here is the question. I don't want to go down. I know there's more iron there, but at the moment I just want to get out now. There's something above me. Is it just a bat? No, it's ants. Oh. we didn't get very far there. So this is over this side, which is not where we want to be. So let's go across here. Or is it? Hold on. Let's just find the original way that I came down. Which was... Right, this, not this way. We are lost. Well, we're not. I know where the spawner is. It's up there. But I can't figure out how to get out of here. There's the diamonds. Let's eat and rehydrate. No, we didn't. It's not this way. It was over by the Spider Queen. Oh, it was this way. Okay, I remember. Whoa. Run. I can't kill it. I need food. I'm gonna have to use my apple. Yes, the lush cave is in the Mushroom Islands. Oh, okay. Take a breath. Right, it's right there. That's at least it's not the Queen. Could you imagine if that was the Queen? Now I've got strength back in my arms. They're not broken anymore. I can kill it. Oh, okay. That now means also... No, it doesn't. Well, yes, I can... We're nearly at level 9, which means I can use a stone sword at that point, which is why we need to get out to get wood. Right, let's try this again. I want to head right up the top there. There's another one there. There's another 2. Got to run. They're blocking my path out. And this is the problem. And I don't have much left. And I don't have any wood. Right, let's head back to my chest to make sure that there is no wood. Can I grow an azalea tree down here for wood? Is the question. And do I have bones, you see. I just don't have wood. I don't have an axe. I've got wood up in my chest, so I've got to go up. I need wood to make an axe. Right. Right, I think we're going to have to do this a slightly different way, which involves stacking up to avoid them. Okay. Let me just think a second. Where have I got to go? That's not the way out. I thought it was. Right, can I kill at least you? There's 3 of them. Okay, that's you done. Now I know there was one more down there. We're running out of blocks as well. Right, there's that one. He's across there. Now, why can I not find my way out? Is the annoying thing here. There's another one over there. I have no wood, so I can't. But I do have a fishing rod. That's not a bad idea. I'd forgotten about using it. Problem is, whatever that is going to jump on me. I just got to remember how to get out of here. Is the problem. Oh, hello. Alright, I found the way out. So that's something. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully without dying. Oh, okay, let's sleep before we leave. We've got to go get more wood. I do currently edit my own vids, which is why they're not very good. Because I am no editor. Oh, daylight. Oh, I would kiss the grass if I could, but there is none. Okay, we want to head to a -120, so this way. Why do I want to head there? I don't need to head, yes, because the chest is there. And that's got wood in it, which allow me to make an axe so I can cut down a load more. Eventually, if I could hire someone, I would. I have been looking at some cheap alternatives currently. But yeah, I need to get to 1,000 subscribers first. We've got 121. Thank you for whoever just subscribed. And hey, Padgewell, how are you? Good to see you. Alright, let's take that for starters. Let's get my wood. Let's make an axe. And let's make sure we cut down a lot more wood. I am good, thank you. Enjoying my Monday. How about you? Okay. Wood acquired. Well, that should do, right? If you're on the Discord, send me a message on there about editing, and we'll discuss further. And if you're not on the Discord, why not join? Go to discord.mradamski.gg to get the invite onto Discord. That's for anybody and everybody. If you want to join our Discord, please do. And once on Discord, if you go to the Realms channel, there is a invite code there to allow you to join our realm. It's free for everybody to use, and it's currently on RLCraft, and there's about 10-12 of us that play it on occasions. I need to get back on it, but I've been so focused on doing these. I'm enjoying doing these runs at the moment, but I'm in the middle of building a mega base on there, so I do want to get back on. Right, over here is where I need to go, isn't it? How am I lost? I've got the coordinates. Right, we're back at the entrance to the cave because I'm an idiot. Which means I need to head this way. How did I write down the coordinates wrong? I'm so confused. Anyway, right, let's take some of this with me that I want. Let's leave the tuff. Leave the berries. We'll keep. We're not going to need any more wood, hopefully. Actually, we'll take the berries because it's food. Right, let's head back. Thank you. Do. Right, we need to rehydrate for starters. Head over here and we're heading back down, hopefully to avoid all of the ants again. I should have made weapons before doing this, shouldn't I? Oh, let's just go. The other thing I'm going to do is place you like that. But very carefully, not die by falling. Right, that's the easier, quicker way down. Let's pick up my... now we head over to this water and up the chute. And we are back where I need to be. Now we can make some more wooden swords. Although I don't want to make a lot because we're not far off. Level 9, which means stone swords. So we are getting there. Oh. It's a very different RLCraft, this, playing it like this way, but still, it works. Let's come up here and make sure that they're getting funneled through. I wish they had sweeping edge, not that I could do anything with it at the moment, but... Bedrock doesn't have sweeping edge. Nearly there. Question is am I going to get to level 9 before my sword breaks? It does. It needs sweeping edge. I agree. It's annoying not being able to have it. But I suppose because actually Bedrock you can do things with tridents, can't you? You can have trident killers. So you don't even need to use your sword at that point. For mob farms. So... And it's so easy to get tridents in Bedrock. Right, we're going with the fist. We can finally do it. Right, all of that just so I can use a stone sword, would you believe? Well, not iron. I nearly went and did iron like an idiot. Let's eat. Let's use the mushroom stew first. Right, here we go. Hopefully this will go quicker now. Right, so what's next? Next is it's building up to get iron armor. Iron armor, iron armor. Sorry. Bad dad joke. Do you know, everyone watching subscribed right now, I'll nearly be at 300 subs. Just imagine. Oh, I still need another 200 before I could even start doing membership. That's why I need to get the videos going. So I think I'll get more subs from well-edited videos rather than off streams. Right, where are we on armor? Wait, what am I doing? I hate that they disappear when you go into that menu, but I love it when it's the wasp. Right, I need to go get a drink. I will be back in a minute. Right, we are back. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Right. Let's go up here and see if we can hear them. There they are. Yes, I suppose actually we could do something like that. Hold on, let's try. We need, first of all, a pickaxe. Blimmin' heck. If we... let me also get, while I'm thinking about this, let's just put all of that away. Let's take that. And that. Right, let's just kill you all. That's a full block. Ow. It's that I want to do, isn't it? Oh, stupid thing. Don't know why it does that. I still need to figure it out. Da, 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 da. Alright, let me do some leveling up because I've forgotten about leveling up here. That's it. We need new sword. Oh no, we have got one. Also, why don't we do that? Right, let's just break in here a second, if I can. Right. Right, that should be them all dead. Right. This is dangerous. I don't know why I'm doing this. First of all, where did I... Right, if I do the killing chamber here, and if we just come down a few more blocks, I think I'm going the right way here, aren't I? Yeah. Right, where's my axe? I don't have an axe. That's gonna... RLCraft, right? Okay, so they're going to fall down here. So that should do some damage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's better than now. No, let's not do that. Let's go around this way. Wait, where's the other? Let's just put that there a second. Put that there. Ah, stop being an idiot, Adam. Right, so that goes there. That goes there. Right, that should do better, I think. In fact, actually, I don't even need those down there. That should do it. Right, let's see how that works. Ow, so you can hit me from there, that's not good. Right, well, at least they're taking a bit of damage. It's better than now. Right, where am I on levels? 6. So we need 2 more for that. So we're going to need a lot more swords. Let's just do that. Let's eat so I can heal up. Okay, 122. Thank you very much. Whoever's just subscribed, very much appreciated. It really does help out a lot. So thank you very much for that. And if anyone else wants to subscribe, please feel free to. Also, if you want to join our Discord, go to discord.mradamski.gg and you'll be get the invite to the Discord. From there, if you go to the Realms channel in the Discord, there is the code for the realm. So from there you can join our community realm which is free to play on, and it has RLCraft running on it. Why are they not spawning? Am I too low? Which, let me just open so I can see what's happening here as well. Oh. That's better, starting to stream through now. Right, what level? We can now do 7, so one more level and we've got iron armor. And then it's about enchanting it all, I guess. Or do we even want to bother with that at the moment? I don't know. I want to get to the point of using an iron sword as well, and pickaxe, at least a pickaxe. So we're going to be here for a while, I think. Hello, Zach. We are level building, so let me give you the overview of what's happened today. I spawned into an ocean first thing this morning. We got on a seahorse. We went and ended up finding a fairly large mushroom island. It didn't have any dragons on it, so we decided, what a good place. So we came, it had a lush cave. And this cave system we're in now, and we found some spawners, so I've made a zombie farm to get XP, and that's basically where we're at. We're trying to get to level 8 so that we can make iron armor, and then we're going to try and get our levels up for being able to use an iron pickaxe and an iron sword. Once we've done that, maybe also a shield, but once we've done that, so we need to get level 11 for that. There are some ships just off of the coast of the island. We will go and fight the ships and raid them and level up even more. That's the plan, and that's where we've got to. I did die yesterday, yes, stupidly. I went and into a, you know, the dungeons underneath the campsites. We went into one of those, survived it, but because we went in there, I took my totem off and used to put a shield on. When we came out, I forgot to put my totem back on, and then I went to fight a dead shogun with a new sword that I found, which was enchanted with Smite 5, I think it was. I thought, oh, this might be good against this dead mob, and I got 2-tapped and killed. So that was yesterday. But so today we have been very cautious, and we're using this to get our levels up. It was one that has the pot buried in the ground next to the bed, if you know which one that was. Oh, I need to level up. We're talking too much and I'm not paying attention. Right. Let's go up now for level up, for the... We've got so much stuff just from doing this alone. Right, we can't use that until 14, so we need to get to level 14. Level 12 mining for those. I think it's for... What is it for? And 12 for that, so that's the next goal. Level 12 mining. Okay, level 12 mining, here we go. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's been a good stream so far today. I've had a few people subscribe, which is nice. I think we've got 3 or 4 subscribers today. 4, I think. So that's really good. Of course, if everybody watching subscribes, we'd be on about 250, which is my target for the end of the month. Let's get all that XP. We did find a spider spawner as well before I found this, and I was in the middle of making that into a farm, but then I found the zombie spawner when I went looking for water. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's do some leveling up, because I keep forgetting. We're going for 12 on that, aren't we? Stupid thing, why does it keep doing that? What, in this run? No, we've only been on the Mushroom Island. We haven't been anywhere else yet. We're underneath it right now. But if we find a village, then that would be a good idea, because we get a lot of emeralds for the rotten flesh. I think that's what you mean, anyway. Oh, no, the sword's gone. Do, do. Yes, that's a good point. I forget that they sell the experience pots. But experience pots are useless, really. What you want to do is find as many of the ones that sell the XP books and the tomes and just use them. That's really the strat for this game. That, and also a cheaty XP farm where you get the armadillo and you make a what's it potion, infestation potion, and you do a farm like that. Let's level up. But it's been a very different type of RLCraft run, this, because obviously being on an island where nothing spawns, it makes it a very different challenge. It's been fun so far, although very slow. But most people have stuck around for it, so I think everyone's enjoyed it. Do. Just so everyone has a heads up, will not be streaming tomorrow. I am out at a wedding tomorrow, so I won't be here. But I will be back on Wednesday. So if you want to catch that stream, we'll be carrying on with this world as long as I haven't died today. So if you want to catch that, make sure you subscribe so you get a notification of when I go live. I was just thankful it didn't have a dragon on it, because apparently dragons are a lot more common on Mushroom Islands than anywhere else. So I was lucky it didn't have one. The last Mushroom Island I found during a hardcore run, I died within seconds because of the dragon on it. Will do. My eldest nephew. I've got family staying with me at the moment. We've all got to go to London tomorrow for the wedding. Do. Oh, hold on. 7, I think we can level up. No, 8 we need, okay. Oh, they all disappeared. I hate that. But I love it when it's the queen bee. Right, now let's do it. Very true. But it is a glitch that they need to fix. It's too OP. Saying that, weren't they supposed to bring out an update including for the copper stuff for RLCraft? I thought they said in their they put out a announcement in their Discord that that was coming soon. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, that was back on the 2nd, so that was, let me know, 10 days ago, 10, 11 days ago. There's still no update, no other news on it. I do hope that they carry on with updates and stuff for this. It feels, I have a feeling that it might not for some reason. I need to create a rubbish pile, really. Right, well, I don't need any of this. I might as well keep the rotten flesh for now because of trading, like you suggested. Welcome back. We're still grinding the XP here, but we're getting there. We can now have iron armor. I'm just trying to get to the point of being able to use iron tools. That's the next goal. What was that I got told about today? Because I've got, like I said, I've got family staying with me at the moment, and one of my other nephews that's staying with me currently, he was talking about the fact they started playing, what was it called? It's like Pokemon Minecraft, I think. I think it's on Java. What's it called? Let me think. I can't remember what they said it was called. Yes, Cobblemon. That's what it was called. Do you know anything about it? Is it any good? Oh, we can up. Right. Got to get to 14. No, 12. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. We'll put that on the list of something to try out on here once I get bored of dying on hardcore. Although I've got to get back to my realism craft as well at some point. Well, if I play it, I'll play it on stream, so you'll be able to see it. Do. So it looks like what we'll do today is finish leveling up everything. We'll make some armor, and I might go and do a ship. We'll see what the time is. Got about another hour, I suppose, before I need to think about walking the dog. And we'll see if we can survive raiding a ship. I have no idea. I haven't kept up with Pokemon in years, but I just heard it was very good fun, so I thought I might give that a go. Come on. We're gonna need another sword. Actually, I suppose what I should do is try and get to Iron Sword first, because then it'll be quicker to kill, won't it? And this will go quicker. Well, I appreciate everyone sticking around. It's been, like I say, a very different stream to my usual because of being on a mushroom island. Usually it's a lot more tense. This one's been a lot more laid back and relaxed. Nope, we need level 10. Oh no, hold on, what's... Here they come. Right, let's go get another sword. Or several, in fact. Oh, we're near the... Oh no, we've got loads of wood. What was I saying? Right, that should be enough swords, right? Alright, level 10. Now we've got a 20% chance of a critical damage. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard it's really good fun, so I'm quite looking forward to it. But if I'll ever get round to doing it, it's another question. We've got so much that we're in the middle of playing. I've got to get back on the realm. We're doing this. I've got the, like I say, the realism crafts. But we'll see. Maybe I can make that a another goal once we hit 250 subs or something. Also, I need to get back on Java RLCraft at some point. So much to do, so little time. I went a bit overboard on the swords. Do you know, I think moving it here has been slower because I think over there they went out of range, so they spawned, so it spawned more. Where this is still in range, I think, and they're so it's not spawning as fast. Do. That's pretty cool. They fall down and pick the armor up straight away. There you go. Oh, we can level up. The grind is real on this version, isn't it? Yeah, too much work. By the time I set all of that up, I'll already be finished with all my levels. We'll be on a ship fighting pirates and shark people. Yeah, but gold armor's rubbish. Nope. If it's annoying you, I'm keeping everything on me. Yeah, I don't need armor though at the moment. We're going to make iron armor before we go on the boat. Thunderstorm. I say so much of this game makes me jump. Seats. We're nearly there. Okay, I might sleep just to get rid of the thunder, I think. Because that's a bit annoying. Yep, again, thank you everybody for sticking around and watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. That way YouTube will show me the more people. And the more people we have viewing, the more likely I'm to get subscribers. I'm trying to get to 250 by the end of the month, so every subscription really does count. And thank you in advance. I really do appreciate it. So if you want to help, just hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. Oh, my dog's come up to annoy me. What are you doing? Hey? Out from under the desk. Come on. Right, 11. I think that's the next one, isn't it? Oh no, we need 12. Okay. Come on, we're nearly at 12. Where's the zombies? Boom. Let's just kill you quickly. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to let my dog out. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream. She's desperate for me to take her out for a walk and pay her some attention. So we'll give it another 10-15 minutes and then I might have to stop streaming for today. But we've already been streaming for 4 hours. So we've hit my usual amount of time. But I was hoping to at least get to the point of using an iron sword. So that Wednesday stream we can start off by going over and fighting some pirates. And if that's a stream you want to catch, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you'll get a notification of when I go live. Boom, 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 boom. We've got a lot of stone swords to use up. Well, I guess I might come back and do a short chill stream later where we just carry on building up XP here so that it's all ready for Wednesday. Maybe even make an enchantment table. Come on, where are you, zombies? Here they come. Dum 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 dum. It seems to have slowed down, I don't know why. It doesn't feel as fast as it was earlier. I'll post some more pictures to the Discord under the pets, so keep an eye on that. She needs a groom at the moment. She looks a bit scraggly. Although I had to give her a bath again yesterday because she went and rolled in fox poop again, so I had to give her a bath. And when I give her a bath and I have to use the hairdryer to dry her, and she all goes like puffy, you know, like the cartoons when a cat or something goes in water, comes out and shakes, and it just goes puff. That's what she looks like at the moment. Come on, 13, and then we're nearly there. Not much, we're just here leveling up and talking about my dog. Come on, zombies. Squirtsy was just saying that he wanted to see more pictures of my dog. So I said I'll post some more to the Discord later on under the pets. And I was just saying that I had to give her another bath yesterday because she rolled in poop. So I had to give her a bath, and at the moment, because she needs to go to the groomers for her to have her coat cut, she looks like, you know, when a cat or something in a cartoon gets all wet and then shakes off and it goes puffy. That's what she looks like at the moment because of that, using the hairdryer on her and her needing to have a cut. She's very cute. Right, it's nearly there. Come on. 13. One more level, I think, and we can use... Actually, let me just go double check this. I'll be annoyed. Yeah, 14. So one more level and we can use an iron sword. Well, I've got so many blimmin' stone swords left. Yeah, she never... It's not her own. It's always fox or other animals. She's all... Since I had her from, you know... From when she was 12 weeks old, she's whenever out on walks and stuff, she's always been eating poop, and I've been trying it, and I've stopped her. She doesn't eat it anymore, necessarily, although she does still with horse poop when we're out walking. But she does roll occasionally in it to get the scent on her, and it's disgusting. And then I have to bath her. But hopefully I can train her out of it. She's just over 1 year old at the moment, so we're still trying to get her out of that. Well, that is the $1 million question. How to get cat and dogs to get along. Right, once we hit 14, I'm gonna probably call the stream there, and then like I say, I might be back later on this evening for another grind just to get us up to a decent level for pickaxe and everything, so that on Wednesday we're all ready to go and start fighting pirates on the ships that are all by us. I think it's time that we got off the Mushroom Island. Like I say, there's no stream tomorrow, but there will be one on Wednesday. So if you want to catch that, make sure you're subscribed. That way you get a notification of when I go live. We will be back on this world, hopefully, as long as I haven't died. And like I say, the plan will be to leave the Mushroom Island, go fight some pirates, and possibly then go off and see if we can find a house or something like that on the mainland. Come on. So close, yet so far. That sounded like an ant queen. Not an ant, the ant queen. That actually sounded like a spider queen. Could do. Not that we need grass for anything. If I wanted it to be green, we've got all of the moss that would be easier to spread. Yeah, let's get rid of that for now. Nah. I need Silk Touch anyway to do that. Two more levels and we're there. And again, thank you everybody for sticking around and watching. Viewership's been really good today. I think it's probably been my highest viewership ever. We've had 847 people stop by and watch. And I think at the height we had about 220 at the same time. So thank you everybody. Only 7 likes on the stream. But that's fine. We got 3 new subscribers, which is always good. What do you mean by grind the armor? What, the get the levels and do the enchanting? If I come back later, that's what I will do. But like I say, my dog's desperate for my attention at the moment. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. And she wants to go out for her walk, probably have her dinner, and then have a good old play at biting my feet, no doubt. Oh, I haven't got a what's it stone. And also you don't get much back for it. It's not really worth it. Ow! Blimmin' thorns, wasn't it? Oh, they're nice boots, but I don't want them. Right, let's eat. So we can heal. Hold on. We can level up, can't we? Right. That should mean I can now use that, and I can. Look at that. But I've still got a lot of stone swords to get through, which I will do. But that is where I'm going to call the stream for today. Again, thank you everybody for stopping by watching. Thank you very, very, very much for everybody that's liked and subscribed today. Like I say, it really does help. It means a lot to me that you do that, and yeah, it helps beyond what you probably realise, because like I say, for me to get monetized, I need to get up to 1,000 subscribers and have 4,000 watch hours. I've got the 4,000 watch hours. I just don't have the subscriptions. So thank you very much. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Monday. I won't be back tomorrow. I may be back this evening, but there's no guarantee with that. But and I will be back on Wednesday. So to catch any of those streams, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. That way you will get a notification of when I go live. Other than that, thank you. Hope you all have a good day. Take care, and I'll see you soon.